Maybe turn it up a little bit. We'll find out. Anyway, welcome everyone to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, where you can probably guess what we're doing. We're going to be finishing Dondoku Island. Now, I saved up some money off stream. By so I mean about 4 mil. So what we're just going to mess around, like, fill out the area, build some zones, and we're going to... We have enough money that we can basically buy the next zone whenever we're ready. So I want to just see what we can build with what we have available to advance, like, the thing. Because I have no doubts we're going to get to 5-star today. But also with the extra money I've saved up, I can better, like, outfit the place with facilities. At which point, I plan to just, in general, like, update the island and like, structure everything. So first off, before anything, let's quickly go clean this area up so we can meet the criteria for the next star. There we go. Alright, let's go quickly make ourselves 3-star and then work on what we have to do there. I'm pretty sure I have enough money to just immediately clear the zone that we're doing. At the same time, it's been very relaxing just kind of running around doing bullshit on Dondoku Island. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. I just look forward to throwing down the giant Oni statue somewhere where my guests could actually see it. And those are things to help on my farm. I can basically do that right away.
Hi. Wakatta.
I feel like a good portion of this stream is going to be me just refitting the island again. And again. And again. Here's so we can, like, do commercials then, I guess, like, to, draw in more guests. Alright. Well, we got the satisfaction popularity right away. Alright, let's go get started on these areas. So I need to build a bridge and then clear them out. Ah, here we are. Still can't believe that fucking, like, pile in the background. Got him. So I know I probably have enough money saved up that I could just completely finish the quest line, but I want to use some of this money to buy facilities as well. So as long as I save enough to clean up the last couple of areas, we can effectively finish this whenever we're ready. I'm gonna go see how much I need actually to clean up this area and the next area. That'll give me a general idea what I need. So, my current plan for the place, once I've got this area cleared, is I'm going to make this like my money district, so all like the cabaret clubs, the like bars, the karaoke lounge, all that's going to be over in this section. So this one and that one over there, I'm gonna conjoin them, and the starting area is going to be like a park and general like zone. That's the plan currently. Which is going to require me to, of course, rebuild the whole fucking area. But I want to do it because it will be fun. We'll also summon some guests once we got the place going.
Hi.
一日頑張ろうぜ。ございます。
We won't summon guests yet, because I also want to buy some up-to-date lodging for the guests. Okay, what role is the parrot gonna fucking play in this? Why has each one got his bat out ready to swat it?
違うよ。
I love when that shit happens. This is Yakuza after all, they're very weird games. Yet somehow this is still very tame. Ah, so this allows me to look at what other people have done with their island. Right, so, first off, there is actually something I need to do over here. Nice and steady. Stag beetle, there we go. So I need to build the bridge over here. Oh, I actually can't do that one yet. Huh. I guess I need to clear out the cave first, and then I can go there. That guy someone said the cave was one of the areas. Or does it mean that one over there? Oh, fuck, he's still here. Okay, so he's just a respawning one. Got it. Okay. Ah, it's this over here. Hmm. I guess I can't. I guess I can't build the bridge there because I gotta do something else. Yep, sure. We'll just clear this area out. There we go. So now we've got that area open.
ガチャピンさん
Let's see.
今日はどうしますかこれはどうですか入荷したてほやほやですよ
So now I can buy these, which help improve my thing even more. So obviously I want to buy this, but that's also very expensive. So we won't do that just yet. I'm gonna need to run the. I'm gonna need to run the area first a little bit, earn a little bit extra money. So we can get three. We can get 3 lodges, which means we can have more guests now. I wonder what I gotta figure out why it's not letting me build the bridge here yet, or how do I even get to the forest? I do wonder why it doesn't let me. Or is there like something else I have to do first to unlock that area? Yeah, because obviously I can't just run over to it, like, over here, can I? Yeah, because like, it's the wall of trash in the way. So I need to figure out how to get to that area. Yes, I finally fucking got one. So, some of my guests, I couldn't get them to 3 things because I needed to catch a gold pincher first. But now that I've caught one, I can get them to 3, which means there's some very high-paying guests I could bring here.
Yoishoto. Yoshi.
These guys are all hard at work. Going to catch 5 fish. And I need to chop down a few trees. Just drop those off. Clear out up here. The one thing I do wish that did happen on Dodoko Island is I wish if the guests would wander the island a bit more. Because currently guests do not wander like that far from where you put their house. Which means it's really difficult to set up like specific areas for things. Because they won't, like, for example, I can't utilize the lighthouse because they won't leave the lighthouse area to go down to the lower section. Which means I can't reliably use the lighthouse as a place to put some homing. And same with other spots. For example, can't use up here for anything outside of these little farms because they won't wander down, like, to look further. Speaking of, I gotta put these in. Actually, we're running out of room to work with over here. Yeah, we'll try over here. Wonder if I destroyed the rocks and the trees here, would I be able to build them over them? Let's try. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can't really put any more of my farms over here. Unless... Let's vacuum all these up, and we're gonna just rearrange it. So we're gonna put the bigger stuff at the front and smaller stuff at the back. And then we got the large chicken coop, which we'll put here. Because it'll probably be easier to fit the smaller stuff into this section than trying to fit the bigger stuff in, you know, in back here. Seems to be about all I could do with this area. For that. Can't really do much more with this. Same thing, let's vacuum up the smaller stuff. And fit it in. Because we can fit the smaller stuff a bit more tightly into this section. Actually, I could put the chicken coops and that over by the lighthouse, along with some of the vegetable stuff. Yeah, we'll put the vegetable stuff by the lighthouse for now. And we'll leave this area for, like, the trash and, like, waste. Like, because I could build, like, a building on this side as just a general, like, thing. To, like, try and raise popularity, and then we put the other farms over this way. Because we already kind of have a couple of things over here, including this, which I want to use later on. Once we open the forest, I'll put some stuff over there, like some of our farm stuff on that side. But, like, this is what I mean. I would love to use this area as, like, a housing zone, but they wouldn't go down from this area to the main hub. And that's the annoying part. Let's put the chicken coops here. Alright, now we're just gonna set out all of our sections. I know it's not the most, like, fancy looking right now, but we'll clean it up later. Right, let's just throw in the Dondoko boxes here. And what we're going to do is we're going to put the last little lot on this side. There we go. And now, just to keep the population up, we're gonna just throw some cars in. Just to keep the population high. And we're gonna utilize some of these buildings in a moment. Okay. Let's get to work. So,
いらっ
first
しゃ
up,
いませ。
let's buy 3 of this.
また来いよ。
Next, I am going to sell him some of these. So I don't need the gold and stuff as much, I don't think. Actually, no. There's something else we can sell in here. If I can locate where it is. Ah, here it is. Gold shark. Because I don't think we use any of those for, like, building.
入荷したてほやほやで、これはどうですか。入荷したてほやほやですよ。またお役に立ちたいです。
Okay. Let's go area to area. Build up our little island. And then we're gonna bring some guests in on the next day. Well, depends how quickly we build this out. We may need to extend it to the next day after. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. Okay, so our first step should be finding where we're going to be putting our lodging. Once we know where we're putting everything, we can then start, like, fitting it out. And, like, putting it together. Right, so, let's just put these away for now. They'll come back out when it comes time to build. So, first up, the lodging. Let's see. We'll put at least one down here for this area. I know that much. But it comes down to how... Okay, first off, how big are these? Oh, these are pretty big, so I have to be very aware of where I'm dropping that. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit more tricky because I can't quite slide it into some of these areas. So I can only really put one down here, it looks like, and it will have to go here. Because, again, I would like to put it up there on the hill, but they won't ever come down here. They will end up just staying up there, and it will just be a pain in the ass for me. Our next two, however, will have to drop over here. And then get my usual building going. There we go. So there's the house, and actually, see if I can put this on the other side. Okay, there is at least room over here for me to drop it. There we go. So I can at least put the housing there. And now I'm just going to need to find a few bits and bobs to fill the gaps in over here. Like I said, unfortunately, the housing is very big, and there's certain areas I can't put them. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, we'll have to dedicate the second day to just filling out the island. But not filling out, but like, building everything back, back up to utilize the new area. Hmm. Hmm.
今日もよろしくな。いやはや。えいえいえい。おお。
Alright. Let's see what's happening over here with this then. Oh, is this gonna be a fucking Sujimon battle?
Majika.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Dondoko battle. Not Dondoko, a Sujimon battle.
So.
So.
We all know they actually don't care about the crops. They're just doing it to impress the two cute girls. That's just how these guys are.
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
Yep. That betrays exactly what I'm doing. Let's go. Sujimon battle.
全力で行こうぜ。行くぜおめえら。突撃。それ。これでどうだ。
ナイス。
よっしゃー。おめえら最高だったぜ。
いい
そらそ
な。
ら集まれ。せーの。
They weren't watching, were they? Get fucked. Ooh, there's a fucking bear can arrive?
Hi.
P. So that's how I get the Dondoko sirloin. Good to know. Right. Let's go, continue, like, making our new layout. So we'll start with the down here area. I want to make this zone like a park. So I want to do something over there, very specific. Right, so... here it is. First off, let's see how big this is. Because this may affect my plans. Okay, it's actually big enough. If I back it up a little bit, I can do like a little road leading up to it. Like that. Okay. And then what I can do is I can put some statues there. Like so. Yeah. Alright, nice. Now let's do some stuff on the side here. So first off, we're gonna need... Let's see, what else do we want for this specific zone or area? Because we're gonna do this like a little bit at a time. Let's grab that. We'll grab 2 more of our statues. We'll grab ourselves a plant. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to utilize the space over here to make a little something. Yeah, I can't move that any more back. Oh, no, I could do that. Then I can do that. There we go. Okay. I do really wish this house wasn't as freakishly big as it was, because then I could probably put it over here and make this a bit more clear. Oh well. Okay. What else do we want to work with for outdoor areas? Let's see. Let's grab our Tanuki statues. Grab some of our playground stuff. We'll need the food trucks. Fountain. This. The ashtray. Grab a couple of the vending machines. We need the food stand. Let's grab the statues of us while we're at it. Yeah, I need those for some display. Okay. So, next up. Put that there, and we'll put the Tanuki statues right next to it. Yeah. As for over here, let's put one of the vending machines. Now for this area over here. I'll put another vending machine there. Now I want to zoom it out. That looks to be about in the middle. Okay. Now we need our assortment of the chairs. Couple more vending machines. The playable tables. Okay, whereabouts is the halfway point? Out there. Okay. Put those away for now. Let's actually, like, build our little road. go. Okay, this area is coming along nicely. There's a few other facilities I'm going to have to craft and put in there, but it's coming along nicely. Okay, so we've got almost all the building ones. We don't really need more of that. Add ourselves another coffee truck. Set another swing. I think having a little grave could be nice. I need a sea brazen for that, unfortunately. Add another one of those. See what we got for benches. Are there any decent benches I could put? Alright, got my elephant statues. I should probably put some of these. Let's grab ourselves a dream machine. Alright, we'll quickly suck these up. I accidentally deleted my fucking road, didn't I? Motherfucker. There we go. Right. So first off, I want my elephant statues on the roads. Like so. We'll put this here, and we'll put the vending machine. No, that's not a vending machine. We'll put it right next to it. Nice. To be fair, if I want to go a little bit further, I could just do this. And then I could fill the gaps here with little things that people could interact with. Same over here, honestly, with it, you know, including these gold statues. But what would I want to put there? Maybe more food stands? No. What do we have that I could craft? Or I guess more so, what have I already crafted? Oh, I could put some trees there, actually. But I would need to buy those. So unfortunately, they're not something I can just make. I gotta buy them.
今日はどうしますか？入荷したてほやほやですよ。
It's a necessary purchase. Necessary purchase. Oh, Jesus Christ, the area for these things is big. Okay. Would I be able to fit it in here if I remove... I could if I remove the statue. Yeah, I should probably get a couple more of those game tables. And then I can fill them out on the other side. Hmm. Yep. Fuck it, let's throw a piano in there. That's actually an idea. I could use that bike rack that I crafted as well. Let's go throw these little bits down. Consume that for now. Actually, would I be able to fit it in here? Yes, good. Nice. Okay, this little area down here has actually come along pretty nicely. Now, for the big one. Yeah, let's just grab as many of these buildings as I can. Alright. Time for the big money area. Yeah, let's shove him all the way over here, and I'm just gonna build a road to him. Alright, there we go. Now that's in place. Let's start. Holy fuck, this thing is big. Actually, better idea. Let's have that lead the way. And then we'll put the cabaret club either next to it or opposite. Let's go next to it. And we'll add a Chinese restaurant. I want to put this on the corner. Do I have any small buildings that I could fit in here? Could do this one here, and then what I could do is I could build a road to it here. As long as I make sure that there's a road connecting them, I could technically build these almost anywhere. Yeah, that's just not happening. Best bet for these. In rocks. Which is why I could clear those out and then they'll just be out of my hair. Same thing. I can just build a road for that. Which means I can technically line something across the side here. I think my best bet now is do some vending machines, eat ATM machines, and some other stuff. If I move him over here, I can keep this road the same, but I could move this road maybe a little. Because I could do that. And then I could throw something there. And maybe something in the little gap. None of these buildings will fit in this gap, I know that much. I wonder, how close could I get the road back there? About there. Means it's gonna do that. Now I can move this forward a bit, which means I can move it this way a bit. Which means I could potentially fit. Ha! There we go. Excellent. Now I'm gonna put some like ATMs and shit over here. Here is my thing just saying welcome to the district. Please enjoy your stay. And we just got predatory shops galore around here. Fortunately, like I said, I'm limited on where I can throw those houses. Like, I would love to do... Actually, I could probably do some stuff back here as well. Let's head down to the area, see what I could build with what I... Oh, my Sujimano finished the waste building. Sweet. Okay, let's put these away for now. But there's definitely still room up there for smaller things, so let's grab them. First off, the remainder of these. I'm actually going to put the candy shop machines in the arcades down here. But for example, I could easily put like 2 maids outside the like host clubs or around that area. Gonna need some ATMs. Maybe a couple extra ATMs. Let's go find them. Oh, actually, could put a couple of those down too. Not over in that area, but around here could be good for those. Alright, you'll see what I'm planning eventually. It will come together. Just gotta fucking find the bits I'm looking for. Alright, ATMs. Where are you? I can put a mailbox outside one of the house. Yeah, put a mailbox outside the houses. That'd be fun, actually. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a mailbox outside each house. So I know there's some of these props that can actually go on the road, but finding the ones that can is a little tricky. ATM. Also, we should probably get some of these custom signs out and throw them around the place as well. I still want to make one of these for the down here area. This would be hilarious. Yep. I'm gonna craft one of these and just see where I could throw it down, because I feel like it would be hilarious. Okay, first off, there we go. Next, I feel like the gumball machine should be here. Same with the arcade machines. I'm actually going to throw them down here as well. Where would be a good spot for them? Yep. Yeah, we'll make this a little arcade, like, row. And because we have a house down here, I want to throw a mailbox next to it. Alright, down here is basically finished. Let's go check up there. And then once we've got that, we'll pull some guests in so we can actually start making money. Also, we'll do a little bit of fishing so we can get that sea basin. Okay, we're in this area now. So we're gonna do white. There we go. Now we're gonna move over here. Yep. Let's throw an ATM there. Now we're gonna move over here. Now, because this would be hilarious, I want to put this here. However, I don't think anyone would actually be able to access it there. So, as hilarious as that would be to throw that there, I don't think I can. I'll have to throw it, like, here. Alternatively, I move this road back a little bit, and maybe I could fit it in. I guess the question is, how far does the road have to go for it to count? If I move the road there... Okay, yeah, so it looks like maybe about halfway. Let's try there. Yeah, so about halfway. Which means, let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, the rocks make this a little tricky. So let's try there. And just to help make that actually fill out, because we're being creative, I'll just see if I can fit this in there. Boom. Right. ATM machines. I'm gonna put one here. I'm also going to throw in a telephone. I know this actually doesn't change anything, but I think it's cool. I like the details. Let's throw in another ATM over here by this side of the district. And our last ATM we'll throw all the way down here at this side of the district. Now I need to find somewhere to put these two dream machines. Actually, first off, where could I fit this? Alright, so first house is there. Probably moving some of these things around is... it might disrupt my whole thing. So first off, we'll throw this there. And then we'll put the house back in here. And then we'll throw this back in there. And can I fit this back in? Yes, I can. Okay, awesome. That didn't actually throw me off as much as I expected it to. The other side one, however, that's going to be a different story. The one on the other side is going to throw me off quite drastically. Because I might have to rethink how I do this entire row. Alternatively, I could do that. Okay, we put that back in there, and we see how far we can move this one over. There. And it still gives us like a little decent square to throw something in there. But what? I'm not sure what I could throw in there that would actually fit. Hard to say. Either way, we will need a lot of souvenirs now. I think it's about as good as we're going to do for now. Okay, I'm going to go preemptively build souvenirs so I can just go and hand them out in the next couple of days while we make our money. So he's got nothing new there. Craft 10 of those. Okay, let's see how many souvenirs that is. So I need, so there's 12 guests that are going to be coming. I need 1 souvenir each for 3 days, so 36 altogether is what I need. So we have 10, 19, 24, so I need another handful in order to please all of them. So this will put me at 36. Let's just throw in another 6. There we go. Okay. Quickly double check. Okay, let's see. 12 plus 10 puts us at 22, plus 9, 31. Yeah, okay, we got enough souvenirs for everyone. Excellent. Yeah, I should buy a pedestal and put the gold Ichiban statue on the pedestal in the that area, in that district area. I feel like that'd be pretty funny. Or to have this golden Ichiban statue overlooking everything. But nice, we got full satisfaction and popularity going. And I doubt they're gonna let me build the bridge over here yet. Let's check now, because now we've done the oh, now I can go over there. Excellent. Okay, we'll open the bridge to the last area. It's another zone where it doesn't feel like there's a lot I could do with it.
Huh?
All right.
手加減しねえぜ。いい加減にしろ。ほら。島から出ていけ。ふっ。やめろ。ほら。島から出ていけ。いい加減にしろ。
Done. Alright, let's take a look what we can do with this area. This might just end up being another place where we put farms. Because I doubt there's a lot I can do here. But, okay. It depends if guests go from here to the other side through the cave. If they do, then I could use this as a housing area, which means I could dedicate the other area entirely to the shops and stuff. But I'll have to investigate that a little bit beforehand. I think that's something I'll have to test. Best way to do that is build one thing over here, put some low effort guests in it, see what they do. If they end up going to the district, then I can use this as a housing zone. If they don't, then I can just quickly destroy the house and put one down in the actual place. Oh. I'm guessing I've got to, like, build a ladder down there to get to that. Anyway, we're done with that now. So, here's the cave. Ah, okay, so we still gotta... So until I clean it, I can't get rid of that rock. Once I clean it, I imagine I can get rid of the rock and actually go down there. Right, how much is this place to clean currently? Oh, way too much. Okay. I mean, we can make that back pretty quickly. Right, first off, let's go catch some fish before the end of the day. Try and see if I can get that sea bass, which will allow me to, set up the fish market in my, park. As for getting the, bugs and stuff, I just gotta go to Dondoko Island. It's like Dondoko Farms for that. These fish are fast.
レアもゲットだ。
Fuck. I'm also just really bad at aiming.
よし。 大物だぜ。 レアもゲットだ。 大物だぜ。
Yeah, we're not gonna get the bug catch one today, I don't think. Well, we're geared up, ready. So tomorrow we can bring guests in and then start working everything else out. And then once the guests are running around doing their own thing, I can start just passively making them money. Alright, may as well just head inside and get ready.
ただいま。
Like, I feel like if the guests did actually roam and would go to other areas, there is some really cool and, like, fancy designs you could do for the island. It's just the fact that they don't roam makes it really difficult.
一日頑張ろ
お
うぜ。
はようございます。ええ。よーし、やってやりますよ。
Alright. Oh, we can actually go immediately for these guys.
おはようございます。
Oh, there's actually... Oh, I miscalculated. Actually, hold on.
おはよう。
成果を見せましょうね。よーし、やってやりますよ。
Gotta stop doing that. I should probably put the big spenders over here. In the area where I know they're actually going to be spending the money. Yep, we'll do that. And over here, we'll just put in these guys that I happen to have left over. Alright, let's deal with these three first. Low effort gifts for these guys because they're, well, yeah, they're the cheap guys. Alright. They've not made it to the lodging yet. They've only just spawned in, which means I can get to them quick enough to intercept them.
Thank you, Crazy.
Alright. Let's see. Is there any guests I did not give a gift to? No, so they've all been given a gift. Right, cool. Now I just go do other things while these guys just hang out. Alright, so how many guests am I actually working with? 3, 4, 7 plus 5, 12. Okay, yeah, so still the same amount because they weren't completely full. But definitely gotta be aware of that. I didn't realize the thing would up itself to 5. Luckily, I didn't have enough guests available to do a full fill out of the place. But fortunately, it worked in my favor there. Let's go start clearing out the last zone while I passively make money. Yeah, I think when I do the test to see if they actually will go anywhere, I'll have a housing set up over there in the other district for the time being, and I'll just throw like a tent down here, put them in the tent, see if they roam. If they don't, I'll destroy the tent and they'll naturally just head to the other area. But if they do roam, then I can just use this as my housing zone. That's the plan. But that's a big if or assumption going on there for that. Let's head over to the Dondoko Farms to pick up all the other bits. I need to start collecting the supplies to make my next batch of souvenirs, which I get primarily from here. Yep, collect those. Right, it said one of the groups over here was finished, didn't it? Yeah, these guys.
結構いいだろ
よく頑張りましたよ。どなたにお願いしましょう。
仕方ねえな仕方ねえな
頑張るぜ。
作業開始です。
Alright, there you go. Just put them immediately back to work. No reason not to. Alright, let's just get to fishing. And then we'll grab ourselves the oil later. Yeah, I got the thing. Which means I can create the fish station now. There go the bugs. Alright, let's go get ourselves that ore. And then we're just gonna go craft 3 random things. And then we just gotta go put something inside our house. There we go. That's that area cleared out. There we go. Alright, cleared out the fishing spots. Back to my island. Alright.
どこに飾ろうかな。
Let's just go craft 2 things. And let's go find our fish, fish stand that we can then throw outside for even more stuff. And I have gone blind because I cannot fucking see it. Ah, here we are. There we go. Place one bit of furnishing inside my house should be a very simple task. There we go. Just slot that in there. Boom. All good, all good. Alright, people are using the facilities properly. I actually don't know where I'm going right now. I'm kind of just running around. Let's go check on everyone over here in the big money area, see how this is turning out. Nice, we got yeah, they're blue. Very nice. Oh, they're blue as well. Very good. Okay, good to know everyone here is at least light blue. Because that means that they're happy. But it also means I have a very good shot of getting them to pink before the end of their visit. If they were still dark blue by this point, I would be in a bit more of a tougher spot. Considering this is the first day and they're all like light blue, that is a good sign for me. Because it means there's a little bit I could still do to help them out. Okay. So just to drag out any last minute things, let's drag this as long as possible. Also, let's just grab a random chair for when we get teleported back to our house, we can just pop it down. I probably should put some street lighting down so it's not as dark around here. Oh, we'll figure that. We'll do that later. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's go to the next day. Alright, let's just get straight into it. First off, we go say hi to this lot. Same, we'll give these guys cheap gifts. They're... Well, yeah, they're the cheap ones after all, so... See, these guys are happy with what they got. Once the guests have been, I will then go clean up the other area. Once the guests have left. And then I can see what the next day will hold for me. Okay, so first off.
Thank you, Crazy. Domo. Domo. Hello. Tebetonas.
ありがとう。こんにちは。 Arigato!
There you go. That should be all of them. Double check. Yes, they've all been given a gift. Awesome. And I've said hi to all of them for that little bit extra, so now I can just go do anything else with the day. Yeah, we're looking very, very promising right now. Alright, let's go clear out the side area, get that price down, and then we're gonna head to Doko Farms and clear that out. We also need to go talk to someone. So I need to craft 3 furnishings and place them outside. Should be easy enough. With my enhanced bat, I literally just swing. They can't do anything about it. We ought to get the bugs easy enough once I get to the next area. There we go. Alright, to the island. Well, yeah, but not island, to the farms to get the stuff there. I should also talk to the cuckoo while I'm here. Not you. No. Is it the green guy or is it the red guy?
Gachapin-san.
No, it's Gachapin. Alright, it's the red guy. Don't know where he is though. Is he over here? No, he's alright, he's gonna be at the beach then. Yep, there he is. Which is good, because I need to go this way to get to the farm. There we go. Alright, to the farms. Hey, the 3 brothers finished their task.
Iい感じですね。今日はどうされますか?
Now I just immediately throw them back in, because may as well.
作業開始です。
よっとよいしょっと当たったよいしょっとよっと
Right. Craft 3 furnishes and then throw them outside. That's our objective. Should be easy enough. And that's all of our dailies done. And as usual, I want to try and craft stuff we haven't made already.
俺の力作だ どこに飾ろうかな
Alright, let's go place those down out here somewhere. Alright, let's go pick those up. Oh yeah, the people down here basically don't need to be monitored at all anymore. They're basically set. Oh yeah, she's gonna be set by the next day, easily. See how everyone else over here is doing. You will probably be set by the next day, so will they. These guys may not be as set, but they're still going to be pretty close. They'll at the very least be yellow by the end of the next day. Granted, we're only halfway through this day, but, you know. If I could, you know, when I unlock the ability to do, like, campfire events, we'll be fucking set. But I think that's what I unlock that when I get to 4-star, I bet. Is when those are unlocked. Yeah, I'll probably put more farms up here if I unlock more farms when I get to the next level up. I still need to do my test. Actually, I wonder, if I put a house up here, but nothing else, will they actually go down here? Because I know the main reason they don't at the lighthouse is because the lighthouse itself is up there, which causes them to go to the lighthouse as a tourist attraction, rather than going to look for other spots. So I wonder if on the hill, if I put a house and literally nothing else, will they wander down to this area? That's a question
いい気分
that
だ
I'll have to try for sure. I'll have to test that stuff in my own time. Also, considering we were almost broke on Dondoko bucks a second ago, we've made it back quite quickly. Let's just continue running around. Oh yeah, see, she's already pink, which I knew was gonna happen. And we do still have one more day as well, so we have a really good shot at these guys, like, getting at the very least yellow. Like, the ones who are green right now, I have no doubt they'll be yellow by the end of the next day. It's just a matter of will any of them get to pink by the end of the next day. That's the real test here.
さて
Oh, here we go. The obligatory forced back to house.
今日もよろしくなよ
よーしやってやりますよ。
どんどんしようぜ
Right away.
アロハ
大満足。
ありがとう。
へいこれはこれは
どうも
ありがとうねはいこんにちは
Alright. Now over to the guests that actually matter. It feels so bad to say, but it's true. Like, the guys over here are basically the big spenders, so I put them in the area with the most thing that's gonna make them spend money. Whereas the lot down there are the ones who won't spend a lot, and so have no reason to, like, for me to focus on them.
ありがとう
Thank you crazy
ありがとう
ヘベトナスハロー
どうも
Alright, last one, and if I'm correct, yep, that's all of them gifted. Excellent. Now I just gotta wait. And eventually they'll sort themselves out. This guy's the only... Oh yeah, see, he's just turned from green to yellow, so yeah. I don't think he'll be pink by the end, but I feel like everyone else has a really good shot at it. Alright. Now onto our usual business. Go clear up the area and then collect from the points.
ガチャピンさん
And start building. Honestly, by the end of this, I should have 20 or 25 guests running around. So I can have 5 lodges, I think, and I can have 5 guests per lodge, if I'm correct.
おらいい加減にしろやめろふっふっ島から出ていけいい加減にしろとふっふっふっふっふっおらふっふっ
Yeah. Either way, though, once I've got this island finished and we're all good to go on that front, I'll have basically an easy source of money, which means the rest of the game should be a lot less grindy. Because I'll be able to buy healing supplies as well as decent equipment that can get me through the bulk of the main story, which means it's just leveling from that point on. Which will, you know, which I could just run some dungeons for that. So at least, so this will cut down a lot of the end game grinding for me by a decent margin, which I look forward to. Because it means then I can just lock in on the story, which is what I want to do. But obviously, it's kind of hard to unlock it on the story when you need to gear up and you need to level up, as well as you need to make sure you have a decent stock of supplies to heal with. So the easiest way to deal with that is to get a good source of money going, which is this, and then use that source of money to like deal with gear and that. Deal with gear, deal with healing supplies, and then you can just focus entirely on everything else. I might also look at doing the Sujimon stuff, because I said a few streams ago when we unlocked the Sujimon stuff that I was gonna do it. So we're probably gonna end up doing it. I just need to actually settle down and get the stuff together. I said we've got plenty of money now, so I can go through the effort of like buying some Sujimon tickets, fill out our roster. I can train them here to level them up and improve their abilities to challenge the league with. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind at the fucking Sujimon quest. Because it's so random, like, it's a... They basically just took these random guys off the, like, street and are making them fight each other in the tournament. There we go. I just gotta clear out that little section over there. Oh, these guys are actually finished.
いい出来じゃ。
よく頑張りましたよ。どなたにお願いしましょう。
Not gonna put anything else on for the moment. There we go. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm good now to just clear out the forest area and get ourselves that 4th star right now. And then we'll just make up whatever money we're about to spend here on this the next day as soon as all the guests have gone home. So let's just go do it. And then it means I can get to work doing the stuff for the next day. Because this is only going to be like 600 now. Alright, let's go get ourselves that 4th star. And then we can look at what the criteria are for the final star.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, here we go.
いいぜ。それでは。
Let's go. I like how the criteria for the 5 stars just finish off the fucking pirates.
あおうよ
Here he is.
なあ あばよ
Alright, let's put these away. I'm gonna grab the tent, and I'm actually gonna throw the tent over here. Now, when I put it over here, I'm not gonna put anything else there. I'm just gonna put the tent, and I'm gonna do the same with the other area. I'm not gonna put anything else here, just the lodging. And I want to see if people will actually roam down there. Part of me doubts it, but I want to know if they will. So I'll just throw that there. Anyway, let's go, I guess... Let's get to the next day, I think, and then we'll figure it out. I'll do the same down here, actually. I'll buy a tent, and I'll throw it up there. And what I'll do is, I'll just invite a small group next time, and just see if they fucking roam. If they don't, then... Well, it basically hasn't changed anything for me. Because all it means is I just gotta destroy the tents, and they'll go move into some of the better housing I already have. But if they do, then I know how to get them to roam. I just gotta put the house up there with nothing, and the house up there with nothing. Which then opens up more room for me to do other things. Right. So, I doubt they'll look at my, like, little farms as very much, so I'll just quickly throw that there. Right. Alright, let's go settle the score.
任せとけ。
Let's quickly save. Alright, let's go try this fight out before we get sent away. Oh yeah, I fucking see him.
ほう。 おうよ。おい。We are
Here we go.
手加減しねえぜ。
If I didn't have a fully upgraded bat, this actually would be pretty difficult, because I wouldn't be able to swing at the speed I do. But my bat is fully upgraded, so I can swing at ridiculous speed.てめえ。あ？ My guess is she's trained. Yep.
そんな。
It's just okay. This begs the question: why the fuck was I here to fight this if she could do it all on her own anyway?
うん
Let's go. Hey. This fucking bird. Alright, so in the Ichiban confections in Like a Dragon, we got a orbital laser for completing it. I'm guessing we got something yeah. We got a laser of some kind.
はい。
えええ
おう。
うん
どんどこしようぜ。 いらっしゃいませ。これはどうですか。
I can buy Dundalk sirloin from him now. Neat.
これはどうですか。
So now we got the oversized garbage pickups. And we got some remaining farm stuff. We got some show trees. Why is this so big? What the fuck? It's massive.
これはどうですか。
And there's all the previous stuff I've built. Wow, we have quite the list here, huh?
これはどうですか。
These are just stuff that I could put in my house.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's head on out. Yep, there we go. To the next day. Let's send our guests home and see what else we want to do here. Fitting that we finished that on day 50.
Oh? Hi.わかった。
Okay, so there's something
今
to
日も
do.
よろしくな。
Oh wow, yeah, we got everyone but one guy to pink. Very nice. Right, now for my main test. I'm gonna throw him there. And I'm gonna throw her there. Now let's see if they wander at all. If they don't, so I'm not gonna do anything with them the first day. I'm just gonna watch and see if they wander. If they don't, then I'm gonna destroy the tents so they go to some actual lodging. Or like to the actual areas and get themselves sorted. Here, you can have this.
ありがとね。
So I'm not doing this one to actually make money, I'm doing this to test something. Okay, yeah, looks like if you put him up there with literally nothing else, he actually will come down here to interact with this stuff. Now the question is, will he only go here? Or will he go all the way over to the temple? That's the test. Well, I'll keep an eye on his dots. See where he's going and ending up. And let's go check on the other guest in the meantime. Like I said, there should be no thing over here for her to interact with. Though she should go wander. Okay, let's see. Will she go through the cave? That's basically the test I'm trying to see here is, will she go through the cave to get to the next area? If so, then I can basically turn this entire zone into just shops. But I need to wait and actually see. Okay, he's actually interacting with stuff. This is good. I still need to see if he'll actually go all the way to the temple. She's currently just wandering around there. She's not gone anywhere. She is getting close to the cave, though, so she might actually go through. Oh, it looks like she is indeed going through the cave. Let's go double check, see if that actually is the way she's going. Because if so, I might have just found my housing areas. Let's check. Okay. Apparently she's just examining the cave. I guess the cave is like a tourist spot. Yeah, I don't want you to look at the cave. I want you to go through the cave. These people. There's no helping them. And then we have over here, which I will come here at night to see about this whole ghost thing they're on about. Well, not ghost, but like sea monster they're on about. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't look like they go down the... They'll go up to the cave, but it doesn't look like they go through the cave. Is what I'm seeing. I'm gonna wait... So I'm still gonna wait till the end of the day, see if they do anything else.
さてと あそこ行ってみようかな
If not, then yeah, I'll just turn this into another farm. And for ease of stuff on day 2, I'll just throw them into the other housing. They'll sort themselves out from there. I get the feeling he's not gonna go see the temple. I just get that vibe. He's not actually gonna make it over there. In which case, it's gonna make building houses for me very, very awkward. Alright, let's just fully upgrade my other pieces of equipment. Oh yeah, we're out of money. Ah, the experimentation. Alternatively, I could try and build an area over here at the lighthouse, so like put one house here with some stuff, and then try and work out housing on the other island. I guess it depends where it lets me put the housing the most. Like, Ideally, I could put 3 housing over here. But that's ideally. But they're so big and they take up so much fucking room. It's really difficult. Unless I, like, line them all up across here. Which I might have to. And then I can just fill out the rest of this place with as much as I can. And then I'll just use the... Oh, wait. She is going through the cave. She is, in fact, going through the cave. I guess she has to look at the waterfall and the inside cave first as, like, tourist spots. And then she runs out of things to look at and comes down here. Okay. It only took her the whole fucking day, but she did indeed come down here. So maybe that would work. I'll maybe need to try it with more than just one person in each, see if they actually speed up the process. But also, I need to see how far they're willing to wander in order to like go exploring. Because like, she's gone through the cave, but then she's kind of just stopped here and kept looking at the cave. She hasn't really gone anywhere else or wandered anywhere else to look. And like, she's going down here now. But like, it basically took her the whole day just to come down here. So it doesn't look like she's going to interact. She's going to get a chance to interact with many things. Alright, the sun's starting to go down. I should probably get myself over to the lake. So he goes about as far as there. I think. Like, he hasn't come over here yet, but to be fair, there's a lot of things to interact with over there. So I'm not actually surprised on that one. There we go. So it said when the sun's gone down. So I need to wait a little bit longer. And then try it. I said, just to make sure these guys are actually happy with their visit, I'm gonna just reset. Like, as soon as the next day goes around, I'm gonna scoop up those tents, and I'm just gonna, like, transport them to the actual locations. I'm not seeing the sea monster they were on about. I'm definitely here when the sun's gone down. Unless that's not the lake. Alright, let's go, let's go sleep before we suffer the negatives for being outside too late. But okay, so they both actually did go decently far from where their house was. So that is a bonus. They actually did wander from their house. Not far enough, but they at least did wander. So I'm wondering if I had more, would they do that faster or would they go further? I wonder. We'll have to test it. Also, will they be quicker at getting to the spots?
一日頑張ろうぜ。
ワクワクしますぞ。
どんどこしようぜ。
Okay, yep, they're both back at their zone. Let's see how quickly they move to the next area. So I'm assuming once they've looked at something once, maybe they move quicker. Yeah, see, he's already on his way down here. Okay, so up there actually might just straight up be a housing spot I can use. Because he's already making his way down here to everything else. Now let's see how quickly it takes her to go to the other zone. If not, the cave the caves over here will just end up being another like thing. Alright, let's see. Indoku Lake. Oh, I think I went to the wrong spot. Yeah, I also need to raise my livability at some point. Okay, so this might end up having to be farmland up here, because it doesn't let the guests up here roam very far. But down there, looks like we might actually have it sorted. You know, just throw them up there at the hill. Which means the lighthouse can just be dedicated to farm space as well. Unfortunately, I feel like if I put them on the farm, they're not farm, the lighthouse, they're just going to look at the lighthouse for a little bit and then not go anywhere else. Or maybe, I'll have to test that. Maybe if I put, like, only a lighthouse up there and nothing else. I wonder if they'll look at the lighthouse and then just come down here. I'll have to wait and check that. And if they do, then cool. It means I could actually use the lighthouse and the field for housing. The cave still doesn't seem like a reliable area, because she doesn't move quick enough between them. Like, let's see, is she gonna just look at the cave?
Hey. Hello.
Let's give her a mushroom, because she at least has a souvenir. Alright, let's see what she did. Alright, is she just gonna take pictures of the cave, or is she gonna go through it? Looks like she's taking pictures of it. Yeah, so she'll take pictures of the cave, which will take forever. And then she'll just head on down to the actual area. Right, well, I know she will go through the cave at some point. I think next test, I set up a camp and I just put bronze people in there, so people who aren't difficult to impress. And just let them wander in there, see what happens. Just leave them there to their own devices, see if they wander off and go looking around. I should also probably check to see how much a commercial slot is. Ooh. Oh. Alright, so how much is a campfire? Ah, okay. These are all like food-based souvenirs, and these are just the standard ones we can craft. The supplies are currently a little low for that. That's it, we've basically reached the point where we've got what we need, so now I'm just testing shit out, see what I can do. Here, have a tomato. Oh yeah, that swings really fast now. Alright, let's collect some of the points. Boom. I know I have these to put down somewhere, but I want to like finish my testing first, and then I'll look at putting those down. I'll do the same with the lodging here, so I'll put those down once I'm done testing. Because I need to figure out exactly what I can get away with. And how far I can make people wander. Because, yeah. Yeah, let's see how fast the thing charges now. Oh, that's way faster. Oh, that was a gold shark. No wonder it took so many fucking spears. Now, what's he doing over here? Nothing important, he's just kind of chilling. Yeah, I don't mind not making money on this tour because I can just bring in all the high-paying guests on the next tour and make a bunch. Because it will not be hard to satisfy all of them with the way I'm going. So I don't mind taking the loss on this one, just for a general sense, just to test some shit out. I think I'll bring in the main guests who make some money, and what I'll do is I'll put a tent up here and just see if the guys wander down. And just see where they go. So I'll just throw a tent here, see if they wander down, and yeah. I'll do the same with the waterfall area. I'll just put a couple more bronze characters over there. Or like the low-paying guys, and just see where they go. And if having more of them there makes them go through the cave faster. Or not. You see, she's going through the cave now, But the day is almost over. Again. Which means she's barely going to get to see or interact with anything down there. These guys. Oh, here's the fun. Yeah, here's the fun aspect of just trying shit out now. Because once I know how far I can reasonably get them to wander, it's gonna make building my resort significantly easier. As it currently stands, I'll keep the two houses where they are now, and what I'll do is I'll add a house up there because I know they will in fact wander down from up there now, providing there's nothing to look at, which there currently isn't. And I'll do the same with the lighthouse. Though with the lighthouse, I imagine they'll actually look at the lighthouse itself first, before they wander down. The odds are how it will go up here is they'll look at the lighthouse, and then they'll make their way down here when there's nothing else to look at. But just to be sure with my testing, I will do it with only the small group. Or, sorry, only the cheap group, because they're not difficult to please. And I'm not going to do it with, like, the actual rich people. At least not until I've tested. Once I know how far I can get them to reasonably wander, then I'll do this. Speaking of, I gotta get back to the... I gotta get going to the lake now. To see about this, like, sea monster thing, because the sun's starting to go down. Oh, here we are. Let's see what's going on over here.
Huh?
It's... Oh, it was him all along. It's gonna reveal there's actually a real monster out here, isn't there, as we walk away. Oh yeah, there's another gotcha pin. Well, this is Yakuza. They do that shit all the time as well, where, like, they build up and then suddenly pull a horror twist on you. Alright. Anyway, we're reaching the end of the second day. What I'm gonna do is, on the third day, I'm gonna destroy the tents, and I'm just gonna send them to other lodging.
Tadaima.
So that I can actually, like, finish off the thing. And then I'll prep myself for stuff on the next one. Alright, what are they on about this time?
Huh?
Is it gonna be the fucking red monster this time? Ah, so it's... Okay, so I gotta go to the waterfall on that one. It's gonna be the red guy, isn't it?
ー
わかった。今日もよろしくな。
Alright, how many more of these are they gonna fucking throw at us? Alright, let's go destroy the tents and get these guys actually going to proper locations. And I'll go destroy the other one, then I'll just go drop them both in one location. Instead of this be upgrading where you're living for the time being, considering I just free you both in tents for the time being while I do my practice. Alright. Let's go throw them down somewhere. I may as well make a little bit of extra money out of them, so I will throw them both here. Get a little bit of extra. Yep, there we go. Now they'll both make their way here, so I can get some money out of them. Next up is testing the lighthouse area. See if the people will look at the lighthouse and then come down here, or if they'll just stay up there and keep fucking about. The easiest way to do that is I leave the lodging down here open and don't invite people to that one. And then if it turns out they don't go roaming, I just move them to the one down here and do it that way. That's the easiest way to do it. So I've got to make sure the area up there is clear of any distractions though before I can do that. So I'm gonna have to move my cars somewhere else. I'll move them over to the lake for the time being, and I'll just throw a tent up here. There we go. Okay. So at nighttime, I gotta head to the waterfall. Since it seems like she is still just kind of roaming here, I'm just gonna line these up so she has them to look at. There we go. Okay. There we go. She's got some extra stuff to look at. Yeah, it looks like looks like the lake is going to be just the area where I store my farms. Now the question is, what can I get away with on the lighthouse and there? Because map. I know for a fact now, if I put housing here, as long as there is nothing else up there, they will in fact roam down here. Or at least they'll roam to that area. They don't seem to go here, or at least not that far. But maybe the lighthouse people will. After looking at the lighthouse, they'll go down there to that one. Which means I could put a house there, and I could keep one down here as one that goes to both. And then I could put my last two housing up here, keep these two there, and use this area as just the farming place where I store farms. That's the current loadout we're looking, or the way we're looking at it. Yeah, he does not go much further than here. Which means I will have to put a few other things on this side of the map that they can interact with. Or maybe I throw a couple of things up at the lighthouse area for them to interact with as well. We'll do our testing first, see what we get away with. Alright, anyway. Now we're just killing time while we do this. Alright, let's head to the farms and, like, collect some stuff over there. Yep, they're still working hard. That faster charge time is actually kind of nuts. But I could just fucking machine gun these guys. Alright, well they're both already pink, so yeah. That's the advantage of choosing the low-cost guys to do this test with. It does not take a lot for them to be pleased. Considering I've given them, like, no souvenirs, and I've not really said hi to them either, the fact that both of them have ended up at pink just goes to show how easy it is. Alright, we'll go over here now and see where we end up. We've still got a little bit of time before we need to go meet the hermit.
よいしょっとふんよっとふん
Nice. Should probably collect the ore because I need those to craft like the big things. But I should probably go run up and collect those from the 2 spots while I'm at it. Oh, 2 spots, more so 1 spot, and that's just up there. The forest. Keep running into my my things. But if I do end up setting up a house over here on the lighthouse, then I'll probably make these only like the animal and plant ones, and I'll just throw like the trash ones over at the waterfall, since that area is basically unreliable as a tourist spot. Oh, maybe not. Maybe for like low-rank tourists, it could be a decent spot. Just put a tent there and a couple of things to look at. But for the high-paying guys, no, that's not going to cut it. They're going to look at the waterfall, look at the nature, look at the cave, and then that's it. And then they're going to be out of shit to do. And there's not really a huge amount I could put here to like, entertain them. At least not nearly enough.
いいですね。
ふっおらふっおらふっおらふっおら ムックさん
Alright, let's go. Maybe I've got to swim up to the waterfall. No. I'm not sure how to trigger the thing then. Maybe I gotta jump down here now that it's night and then head over to the middle. Oh, there we go. I feel like it's gonna be the red guy. Yeah. And then it's going to reveal there actually is a hermit in there.
春日さんですぞ。ちょっと。
Yeah, and then it's going to reveal there actually is a hermit in there. Yep. There we go. Alright, let's get to bed. Yep. Alright, let's finish their tour tomorrow, and then boom, we're good to just do whatever.
一日頑張ろうぜ。ございます。
いやはや。
Okay, I'm gonna put 3, like, bronze guys there. And then we're gonna put the usual high-paying patrons over here. Alright, first off... Actually, I'll just use the stuff I have on me for souvenirs. Here, have some coral. I know I should probably craft some proper souvenirs, but fuck it.
Thank you, Crazy.
Oh, this pest's currently, messing with my farm. Alright, I'll head there in a moment. I just gotta get to these guests and give them a gift. Here, have a seashell. You too have a seashell. Here, have some coral. I'm aware of the pests. I'll get there in a moment. And then I'll go hand out shit to my actual important guests. Okay, that sounds really bad to say. To put it like that. But to be fair, those are like the high-paying ones, so it makes sense. They're the important ones right now. Let's go deal with these pests. Hopefully they're nothing too strong that my current Sujimon can't handle it. Right, it said I speak to her, right, to deal with the pests? Oh, right, now I just go over there and do it. Okay. That's a bear, I think. No, it was boars. Okay. I only got like a brief glimpse of it. I legit thought there was just a bear over here. Yeah, so they're gonna get to go a little bit first. There we go, victory. Alright, back to my island. I'll make some actual souvenirs after I've handed everything in for everyone. I'll make some actual souvenirs. Okay, let's go.
Hebetonas.
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。どうも。
ありがとう。こんにちは。
I don't do the dinosaur fossil. I need to save that. Here, I'll give him a mushroom. Okay, is that everyone on the guest list given a gift? Looks like it. Okay, cool. I can actually go and craft some proper souvenirs now. That we've dealt with that. Okay, one of the guys from the lighthouse has made their way down. And is starting to look at the stuff down here. I'm guessing the others are on their way now. So yeah. Okay, yeah, so I can put a house up there, a house in the lighthouse, and a house down here. And then I just gotta keep the two houses up there. And I can kind of sort this place out. And they will in fact come down here. To look at stuff. Alright, awesome. Next up, let's produce some souvenirs. Let's see, how many guests do we have? 18. 18 times 3. 40. Okay, about 40. Yeah. Okay, so we got 18. 36 is what we'll need, because we've already given them all, like, souvenirs for today. I know it's nothing expensive like the gold statues, but they take a lot of prep time to get those ready. Like, I need to get a lot of things together to craft those. So we're just gonna have to go with what we do with this for now. I mean, can you utilize the campfire to, like, just boost everyone else up on the last day? Just get anyone who might be lacking there. Okay, we're gonna head back to the farm to collect ore. And hopefully build up the stuff for our actual good souvenirs. Also use this chance to clear out some of the dirt and muck. First off, cash in on these guys. Some good money. There's no reason to not have these guys just going all the time on this, just because, like, it's basically just free money, having them just running that all the time. Same with having these three running this, is just free money. Well, not free materials. So I'll put these three back on it again as usual. As for this, I don't think I need this as much, or at least it's not as desperate. accidentally put the souvenirs away. I have a lot of golden eggs. Holy fuck. That's right. I actually probably could buy some of the materials to craft the statues. I think if he sells the dinosaur fossils, the stones, and so on, then yeah, I can just craft the big souvenirs that are worth a lot. It depends how much he's gonna charge me for them. Yeah, I'm not surprised, like, they're unmoved and shit. I haven't exactly given them good, like, souvenirs. I literally just gave some of them just bugs. Because I was like, what have I got in my inventory right this second? Oh, cool, I got these. I could just throw these at them. Okay, yeah, it looks like even the guys from the lighthouse at least will get to this far and use these. So that is actually really good. Alright, let's check about the thing. What parts can I buy from you? Let's see, he does do the Dondoko stone, so I can buy stone from him. Which would allow me to craft the turtles, I believe. I need to clear him out of these as well. Let me just quickly double check the souvenir stuff. So I know I need the dinosaur fossil and the Yeti fur to craft the two golden statues of the two main mascots. Let's see. Yeah, Dondoko stone crafts this guy. Dinosaur fossil crafts you. Yeti fur crafts you. Unfortunately, actually, yeah, we got the money. Let's craft a commercial. Let's buy it till a commercial time slot. See what we do. Oh god, she's here. If you've been following us, and you'll know exactly who I'm on about when I said, "Oh god, she's here." So I'm guessing this will bring in some more guests potentially that I could use. Nice, nice, nice. All right, cool. We've got some extra guys we can hand in now for the big money. Which also means I can now look at potentially upping my island. Now that I know that people will in fact come down from the lighthouse and the hill, I could just throw a house up there along with some of the farm stuff, and then just delegate the rest of the farm stuff to the cave. But I still don't trust they'll move from the cave quick enough to actually make use of the area. So I'm gonna have to just leave this zone over here the way it is. I would have loved to be able to remove the two houses and just put in more shops, but it's just not gonna happen. They're just not gonna go. They just won't. Unfortunately, it's just how it's gonna go. But it seems like everyone's getting happy. Everyone's relatively happy down here in the district. We got the big Oni statue.
どうしましょう。
On the last day, so the final day of the tour, I'm gonna do the campfire. Just to certainly boost everyone's thing up. Actually reminds me, I should check how much the campfire is. Hold on. You guys do not fucking quit. There we go. Yeah, why do these trees take so much fucking space? I don't get it. It makes it really hard to put them into the, like, the surrounding area at all. Ah, it's only a... Okay, that's actually really cheap. Alright, I'll save that for last day as planned. If I wanted to, like, make this less cluttered, I guess I could try and, like, throw a tree into each section. And that would definitely declutter it. Because it seems like the people can interact with the trees from really far away. So that would do something. Let's see. Alright, in a second it's going to teleport me back to the base. I mean, I'm already right here, but let's go. Oh. There it is. Yep. Go home. I definitely need to improve my Kasuga's house here, but for the moment, we'll just go with what we got. I'm gonna need to craft some, like, really high-end shit to throw in the house. To, like, really to raise that up.
Yeah.
This is day 2, so day 3 we'll do the... We'll keep going until the campfire, and then that's when we'll end the stream. So we'll end the stream with the campfire. And then that's basically the end of our Dondoko saga. Alright, let's go. Hand out everyone their souvenirs. Here, have some Dondoko chips.
Thank you, Crazy.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
Oh no.
なんだろう。
They're going for my tent. Alright. Let's go hand these 3 their present now.
どうしようかな。
どうも。こんにちは。
Alright. Now we head over to the expensive area. There we go, we'll just teleport over here. Alright, we'll have to run around.
どうも。へえ。
ありがとう。
アロハ。
ありがとう。
ハロー。
ありがとうご
There
ざ
we
い
go.
ます。
That's everyone. And now I just let them enjoy their day while I go, like, clear the place out of other resources.
あれなんだろう。
There we go.
よいしょっと。よっと。ふん。よいしょっと。よっと。ふん。よっと。
Let's go drop all these off. And let's do a little bit of fishing.
大物だぜ。レアもゲットだ。よし。当たった。当たった。
And there we go. Now I'm gonna hit the fishing spot over here.
いいお天気。
レアもゲットだ。大物だぜ。よし。よし。
Alright, let's go speak to Gotcha Pin wherever he is. And then I just gotta throw 5 random things outside. But it shouldn't be too bad, or it shouldn't take too long to do. Alright, Gotcha Pin. Whereabouts would you be? I guess normally you're here, aren't you? There we go. So he'll be in here. Slightly.
いらっしゃいませ。
Huh. He's not in here. Well, he's not in here, he's normally over there. So he's probably somewhere else on the island then. Whereabouts would that be? Oh, maybe he's at the front of the island. No, he's not here either. Huh. Where is he? Alright, let's put these away, pull out 5 bits of furniture, and just throw them down somewhere. I've got one more spot I could think of where Dr. Finn might be. In order to, like, speak to him and get all my dailies for the day done. And the spot is, I imagine he's at the waterfall. Literally the only place I can think of. No, he's not here either. Where is he? I legit don't know where he is.
Yoいしょっと。よっと。ふん。よいしょっと。ふん。よっと。
Yeah, I don't know where he is. Genuinely, I don't know where he is. Let's drop all our stuff off. Next day, we will do the campfire. So, we'll hand in our, we'll give everyone their souvenir, say hi to everyone, then we'll go speak to Subaru about the campfire. Start that up, and then we just go about our day as usual.
張り切っていこう。
ですぞ。
ワクワクしますぞ。
Alright, last day of the tour.
花火の準備をせよ。
アロハ どうも へい
こんにちは。ありがとう。どうも。
Thank you crazy
ありがとう。
ハロー
どうも。
どうも。
Alright, that's them done. Let's get the three up at the lighthouse. And then we'll go to the rich area. There we go. Alright. To my lake area. Good travel. There we go. Teleport here. Make our way around. And begin the sequence. Say hi, give present.
ありがとう。
Say hi, give present.
ありがとうございます。
あら、ありがとう。
ありがとう。ありがとう。
アロハ
さーて。ヘベトナス。
Say hi, give present.
ハロー
Say hi, give present.
ありがとう。
And that should be everyone. Nice. Yeah, and we should have 3 left over, which we do. Awesome. Next up, we're gonna head over to Subaru and get the campfire set for tonight. Then we're gonna use, we'll head to the farm, clear the place out, and then head back here and just do whatever around this area. Let's buy another commercial slot, get some more guests ready. We got the money. Yo, Gary! Oh, he's gonna be a big one. He's gonna be a huge spender. But also, always glad to see our boy Gary Buster Holmes. Alright, so I see some enemies, so I'm gonna go, break their teeth, to say the least. There we go. Alright. Alright. Awesome. Now let's head to our farm and clear that out. But yeah, so for next Yakuza stream, we're either gonna do the Suijimon stuff, or we're gonna just continue story. Honestly, I feel like part of me wants to say do the Suijimon stuff just so I can get it out the way. I'm still going to farm up in the event it doesn't actually take us that long to do, and then we can just go straight back into story when we're done. So I'm going to do some dungeons off stream, just get our levels up a little bit, and then what we'll do is we'll challenge the Sujimon at the beginning, see how quickly that goes, and if we do that one quickly, which I suspect we will, but I imagine it won't take us that long to beat the Sujimon thing. Well, okay, I say that we're gonna have to level up our team, obviously, but I'll roll some Sujimon gotcha in the meantime. Like, I'll roll it off stream. So we can get some of the higher tier Sujimon. I'll also make sure to buy everyone gear off stream so people are actually equipped and ready to fucking go. On top of the levels. I'm not going to level up super far. I'm going to go for, say, level 30. I'm going to go level 38. I reckon that's decently far enough that we can go through the story without too much effort, without getting completely without, like, either getting hard-walled and stopped, or completely stomping the game. But once I've done that, I basically don't have to worry about farming again until we hit a hard wall, at which point I will then proceed to farm again just to be safe. And then we continue on our merry way as normal. That's so many golden eggs. I should probably go actually hand those in. Like, genuinely, I should go, like... I should actually just turn those into, like, souvenirs. Just go around handing people a golden egg. Actually, I should probably go unlock the rest of the pot ones, because even though those are primarily for healing, I can still technically give them as souvenirs, and they might be worth something. Which would cut down how many of these fucking fossils I need to be collecting to use the good ones. Because my good souvenirs, unfortunately, require a lot of time to prep. Because I have to go around collecting Dondoko stone, fossils, and fur to do it. I'm gonna go cultivate the last batch of souvenirs. There we go. Now, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to see how much these raise the thing by. Like, when giving us souvenirs. I don't think there's a way to check how much. They also did say that the, sirloin from the beasts actually sells quite well as a souvenir, but I haven't got nearly enough of those. Okay, I'm pretty sure all the people down this way, more or less, are pink. Again, except for this one guy. Everyone else around here is pink. Let's go see how it looks at the rich zone. You can tell this is the area I'm putting the rich guys, because it's just full of shops designed to take their money, and that's it. But that's all that's over here. It's just ways to steal. It's just ways to steal your money. Okay, looking pretty good. I imagine the campfire will get a lot of these guys to pink. Just looking at it. Yeah, a good portion of them are already pink or bordering on it. So yeah, so I think the campfire should just get everyone there, more or less. Alright, awesome.
幸せだな幸せだな
楽しいわ
Now we wait. So I do wonder how the campfire thing goes. Does it just trigger as soon as it gets late enough? Or do I have to go somewhere to do it? Oh, right. There we go. Easy 200.
だぜレアモンゲットだ当たったよし
Should be all of them. Yep. Craft. I might as well just go craft like 5 random bits of furniture to cap out the day before the campfire. Let's see. Let's look for ones we haven't crafted and go for those. Need a sea bass for that. Sea brazen.
どこに飾ろうかな俺の力作だピカピカだぜ俺の力作だピカピカだぜ
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to add some fucking street lighting around here. Alright, so do I just go turn in and then something happens? Or what? How does this work? I guess I'll turn in and see what happens then. Ah, okay, yeah, so I just turn in for the day and then we go to the cutscene. The fuck are you singing, Ichiban?
だまだ行くぜ。
Doesn't quite tell me how high that satisfaction goes, but we'll see. Alright, let's take a look at the results. Hey, look at that. Jesus, you get so much money out of this.
遊びに来たよ。
Ooh.
遊びに来ました。
遊びに来たよ。
Oh, I need to catch the golden chirper for him. Which I believe is just the grasshopper.
Hey,
Oh, we've got all things for him.
Gary Buster Holmes
Perfectly fine fish.
days.
Basically, just gotta catch some fish and he'll show up. Alright, I just gotta set out my guest lodging.
さてさて
今日も頑張りましょう。
Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, everyone. We are now finished with Dondoko Island completely. I mean, I'm probably gonna do stuff like this still off stream just because this is a good source of money for what I need to do. But in terms of what we're doing on stream, that's gonna be about it, I think. So, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.